but this is maybe too early, and the stop is probably too close, and we will see about that. Have to start somewhere, right?
Aussie dollar.
Morning.
Morning, fish.
10 seconds.
Oh, Australian news.
Still waiting for private sector credit, but company operating profit quarter-on-quarter 3.2%. Inventories coming in at minus 5%. Private sector month flat for October out of Australia. This versus estimates of spot 1%. Still await the year-on-year reading. Year-on-year coming in at 1.8%, slightly softer than the estimated 1.9% for Australian private sector credit.
Cable.
You in short?
Cable.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn on the indicator. Okay.
Euro dollar.
Just seeing a tweet here from US President Trump saying we have some big things happening in our various litigations on the election hoax, he calls. Everybody knows it was rigged, says Trump.
Everybody knows that. Oh, the euro is going up. Maybe this pound yen short isn't really working.
I'm short EURJPY since that little top just now, as I said in Discord on Saturday.
It looks like the US dollar is getting weaker. What's the Nikkei doing? Let's just pull him back.
Euro dollar cable.
In another US political news, just picking up on a tweet from Bloomberg News' Saleha Mohsin saying the Senate GOP pushing back on reports that Neera Tanden will be Biden's OMB director, citing a tweet from John Cornyn's staffer saying she stands zero chance of being confirmed.
Or for real windows.
Oh, what's going on with Windows?
Euro dollar.
Oh, my Explorer keeps crashing.
Trying to find something to trade. Not much movement.
I just shorted pound yen, but it looks like the dollar is fucking that up. Cable seems to go up.
Alright, I'm gonna check out pound yen then if it's moving. Oh, of course pound yen's moving. I was looking at Aussie Swiss. Not preferable.
Yeah, pound yen is gonna go up. Shit.
In equity news, Samsung Heavy signing a 206.2 billion won contract.
Euro dollar.
That Samsung Heavy winning an order for one LNG carrier worth 206.2 billion won worth of a contract.
Cable.
What do you gain from people investing in Infoid?
Equity.
Right? What is there to gain from people investing with you? You're like, what?
Yeah, the pound is gonna go up. See if the view upholds, but I don't think so. Well, the euro looks actually pretty.
How you benefit from that?
Well, more equity means more profits. It's pretty simple. That's how this whole universe works.
More equity and harder is to make more profit in percent, isn't that true?
Yeah, that is true.
Euro dollar CAD.
Ah shit, I have to reboot my trading computer. I'm gonna get stopped out anyway. Pound cable is going up.
In other equity news, according to the Wall Street Journal, S&P Global was in talks to buy IHS Markit for about $44 billion.
Back in a second, just restarting. American Megatrends logo on live stream. It's pretty cool.
What?
Come on, faster. Don't have all day.
So just a heads up then, we're just over 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of Chinese manufacturing PMI readings for November, estimated in at 51.5, an improvement on the prior 51.4. For the non-manufacturing PMI read out of China for November, seen in at 56, a slight decline on the prior read of 56.2. We'll also get the Chinese composite PMI reading for November. No estimates there, but a prior read of 55.3.
Yeah, but cable is still going up.
What does Infoid invests in?
Yeah, I think this pound yen short is very short-lived.
Where can I get more infos about Infoid?
On the website.
I don't find much in the site.
Oh my god.
That's mostly
What
because
do
of
you want?
regulation, because
Snunu, stop laughing, you are bit cringy.
you have to be an accredited investor in order to get all this information. The easiest way
Morning.
to do that is just contact support. That's the law.
Yeah, but I need info before putting money.
Yeah, I just told you.
All
just
right.
contact support.
Dollar CAD.
What a stupid fucking question, though. Site has nothing, comes to stream. Oh, by the way, we have support. Nice. Welcome to 2020. Actually, I think this has been like since
Hi's
the
the
90s.
owner of Infoid, I want to talk to him.
Just contact support, like everybody else. There are laws, and they have to be upheld.
Besides, none of your business.
No, I mean, it's on a live stream in the... No, it's everyone's business. It's not your personal whatever.
Exactly, yeah. And like I said, there are laws. Even if I wanted to, I'm legally not allowed to do that because I don't know who's watching. If a 12-year-old kid watches me giving investment advice, that would be illegal.
If you talk to a person in public, you accept anyone coming in? What a stupid thinking.
It's stupid to ask where you can find out more about Envoid when you obviously know where. You're just striking up a pointless conversation.
Yeah, and I just told you, it's the fucking law.
It sounds like he wants a relationship or something, I don't know. Also, you need money if you want to invest, so I hope you know that.
Just contact support.
Hero.
I'm more than happy to help
Smiley
you.
face. I am new to this world. I can't believe it is the law like that.
Steering the RBNZ says it's to assess the exchange settlement account system outage.
Hi Thor Axel. LOL, why so many entitled people looking down on others?
Just look up.
You need money to make money.
Hello, Alex. I do not know who you are.
Just look up the Futures and Securities Act.
And 3 minutes ago till the Chinese manufacturing PMI for November. Reminder, we're looking for a read of 51.5. For the non-manufacturing PMI, we look for a read of 56, and no estimates for the composite, but a prior read of 55.3.
The text is extremely clear and it's in English language.
The RBNZ does say the exchange settlement account system, the ESAS, is now up and running.
That's actually one of the
Besides,
reasons
there
why
was
the
an
company
outage
is in
on Monday
Singapore.
morning, but the bank is now looking into the
That's
cause
Because
of
the
the
law is
outage.
clear.
Oh shit, Alex, why aren't you in here? You're usually in here. Oh, thank God I have push to talk.
Damn, it's not clear. What's going on?
One minute to go. Ten seconds.
10 seconds to stop out. Oh, everything is turning green. Yeah, I'm
Still
toast.
waiting for the Chinese data.
The dollar cat is still sorta going up.
According to Reuters sources, Trump to add China's SMIC and CNOOC to the defense blacklist. Just repeat, Reuters sources, Trump to add China's SMIC, CNOOC to defense blacklist. China November official services PMI rising to
Dollar CAD.
56.4 versus October's 56.2. PBOC is to inject 150 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. The manufacturing PMI from China 52.1 beats estimates of 51.5. Just to repeat, PMI China manufacturing for November comes in at 52.1, a beat on estimates of 51.5. The services PMI also beats in at 56.4. And 55.7 for the Chinese composite PMI reading for November, 55.7, again an improvement on the prior 55.3. And with 40 billion yuan worth of reverse repos maturing on Monday, China's PBOC injecting a net 110 billion yuan on the day.
Well, that was boring.
Well, you can pretty much guess what I'm waiting to do on Pound Yen.
To buy it. Looks like it's gonna go
Yeah.
up. Thinking of exiting. Taking the small chunks I made.
Yeah, I got my
It's in the middle of
coil
nowhere.
set up. Just
But yeah, it looks very much it's gonna reverse. I mean, it's
Yeah, I don't
fighting
zoom
really
out.
hard.
I'm just ignoring all the shit from when the market started today. Just not looking at it. Just looking at, oh look, there's a little downtrend here on the 1 minute. Ooh. And that's about the extent. Sadly, I'm not using ticks right now because this new tool I have doesn't work on my tick charts, but the guy said he's working on it right now, so I'm just using his sample stuff that have expirations. But this basically works, but yeah. So I don't know how this will go. I might take a bit longer, but we'll see. Also, he
I
put a
just see
low
on
res.
Friday there is a lot of rejection at the 338, no, 359 area. And now the cable is above VWAP too, so that's not a good thing. Euro is going up, Aussie dollar is going up. This is really bad. So you should
Since
just
the
take
New
the damn
Zealand
money.
news, New Zealand statistics planning a new quarterly field jobs and earnings measure.
And no reason to get out yet. Yeah.
Besides of the
So just a
fact
heads
that
up for the
this is-
wires now, picking up on that Reuters story we cited, that the US is poised to add SMRC and CNOOC to its defense blacklist.
maybe when cable hits the VWAP. Like right now it looks much better.
Yep. Breaking lower, huh?
Yeah, there's the VWAP now on cable.
Good morning going once, good morning going twice, good morning going HI.
Morning, Tux.
You doing the Sheldon Cooper?
Yeah.
This is like screaming by me. Shit.
And the Bank of Japan offering to buy 150 billion yen worth of 1-year JGBs, offers to buy 30 billion yen worth of greater
Cable.
than 25-year JGBs, and offers to buy 420 billion yen worth of 3 to 5-year JGBs. So in the operations, the Bank of Japan offering to buy 420 billion worth of 3 to 5-year JGBs, offers to buy 150 worth of the 1-year JGBs, and 30 billion yen worth of the greater than 25-year JGBs.
Maybe GBPJPY is losing the power in M1.
And then what?
Dollar CAD.
Losing the power. I thought it was time for a buy.
Yeah, exactly, but I'm still short, which is probably a bad idea.
I'm still waiting for a signal. I need to just make a lower low again, so I gotta wait.
Aussie dollar.
You're always waiting.
I know.
Yeah, what's with all the waiting?
They say we get paid from by waiting.
Cable.
I have the bills to pay.
So you must be getting paid a lot.
I gotta wait. I mean, being a counter trend trader, you gotta have to wait. But yeah.
It's all good.
Not asking for much though, just
And on the
I
back
just
of
don't want to go up to
latest
the 5
headlines that
minute.
We had recently that the US is poised to add SMIC and CNIC to the defense blacklist. We're seeing shares of CNIC indicated down around 5.8% in Hong Kong trading.
Then I really gotta wait.
Just a heads up,
I
we're
don't
shortly
wanna
expecting
wait.
PBOC yuan fixing.
Oh, there's absolutely nothing telling me it's slowing down, dropping right now. Not even a trend line.
Yeah, that's my problem. We are in the middle of nowhere. The only thing that's holding it is the pound at the VWAP, and this looks like the VWAP is holding.
Yeah, it's doing something. That's for sure.
I'm just gonna start buying it.
Yeah, that's the logical course of action here. Unless it breaks the VWAP.
And the PBOC setting the yuan midpoint at 657.82 per the dollar. That's versus a previous fix of 657.55 and a previous close of 657.55 as well. So just to repeat, the PBOC fixing the dollar yuan reference rate at 657.82 on a previous fix and close of 657.55.
We got something in common that I know you won't, but we're so different. I speak Swedish.
Yeah, this is a big liquidity zone.
I sit right down and write,
Looking back,
but Frankie said it better.
I can
Take my
hold on.
Aussie dollar.
but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop,
Yeah, it
stop,
should go up from here.
stop, stop.
Looking back to the 27th, and this is, at least volume profile wise, a big consolidation zone that it's hitting.
Well, it's a little rash. I have no bullish evidence, but
This is how it
see what
Cable at the VWAP. It's the only one.
in one way I'm yours.
happens.
And the Nasdaq just makes a higher, made a higher high, but just 6 points.
But I
Probably means nothing, but I'm gonna exit here.
we got
I mean, this is... I mean, it's still creeping down.
that I know you won't.
It makes sense to me to get out anyway.
GBPJPY lost the power in M1.
I speak Swedish, you don't.
It's actually where I'd be aiming for a TP anyways.
But Frankie said it better.
I almost fainted when you smiled.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop.
Just had to go back and look.
Stop, stop.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I'll never stop.
See a big gap up and some crazy shit, but decided to look before that. And yeah.
I'm just gonna move to stop.
Stop, stop, stop. Stop. I'll never
Lost the power.
It's just because
Now I see what
cable
he
is at the VWAP.
I'll never stop.
It's pretty obvious, everything.
There you go.
Dollar CAD.
In equity news, Qantas Airlines notifying 2,000 workers it will outsource its ground handling. The outsourcing of handling operations is to occur at 10 airports. Meanwhile, corporate debt news, the Bank of Queensland. After strong investor demand, the size of the offer is increased from 250 million to 260.
Wanted to hear that announced. Thank you for your service, and now fuck off.
Alright. It's been a lot of that lately.
Yeah, most of the companies using COVID to clean up the company.
Yeah. Thinking of Trump too. Just a lot of, hey, goodbye. Thank you for helping. Bye bye.
I've tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best.
More from the PBOC. They're to conduct a MLF operation on December the 15th. Also hearing the PBOC conducting 200 billion yuan worth of a one-year MLF at 2.95%, and they say they're to conduct an MLF operation again on December the 15th. Meanwhile, South Korea confirms 438 more COVID-19 cases.
Dollar CAD.
The PBOC saying the size of the December MLF is to be decided by market demand. Just to repeat, the PBOC conducting 200 billion yuan worth of a one-year MLF at 2.95%.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Bitcoin. Aussie dollar.
Looking at opening calls for the Chinese stock indexes, the Shanghai Composite set to open up around spot 3%, and the CSI 300 also set to open up around spot 3%. PBOC saying the December MLF operations are to include a rollover of earlier MLF loans.
Aussie dollar.
When the time's right and the mind low, I will come with you and bring you home. This world is strong, and the breeze is fair. When the time's right,
Oh,
Well,
I guess I blinked.
a little.
Fuck. That's funny.
like 3-4 pips, right?
6.
Yeah. Oh, from... Yeah. Sure.
And Hong Kong shares of SMIC set to open down just shy of 1% lower, as Trump poised to add the firm to the defence blacklist.
Yeah, if that stops me out, that word, that's on me, because that was very dumb. It was so obvious that this is gonna turn here. $11 pips down the shitter. But I would really like to know the technical reason why this is turning here. Because this was literally the middle of nowhere.
Sure. Let me send you a screenshot. But my fucking computer is lagging to shit right now. I think, I don't know. Memory leak? Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe reversal confirmed M1.
The cable was at the reverb. That was a pretty clear sign that there will be a reaction. But besides that, there was no structural thing on pound yen. At least I cannot find anything.
Did I not? Where the hell did that screenshot go? Here, let me show you.
Well, the 76.4 guys will like the answer to that.
This is still a valid short, but I don't know why this has just stopped moving here. Ah, whatever. First trade of the day. It's not that serious.
There, that's what I see, Fish. I sent you a message. Just the volume from yesterday. It's the same liquidity zone where a bunch of consolidation happened.
Yeah, but I saw that. But yeah, it's not enough.
Well, it's a kind of lasered there. Yeah. Well,
yeah, that's
then again,
pretty
what
clear. I
does it
mean,
say?
on
Cupid.
Friday the price was kind of stuck there, but there's nothing in the past
Yeah.
that has the same. Make something bigger here. That yeah, blue. But here, yeah, that should do it.
Okay.
Let's see what we have. There is literally nothing. Okay, there is a top here. September 9. Oh yeah, there is some bottoms. August 24. But it's not significant. It's just something. Yeah, it's something and it's Monday. Okay, never mind. In other words, don't be an idiot and take the money.
Aussie dollar.
I'm just gonna drive.
Hopefully I can restart quick enough.
Aussie dollar.
Also hearing the RBNZ consultation, including a review of insurer solvency standards.
GJ is ranging.
Yeah, the euro is still going up. US dollar is going down. Bad idea to sell that.
Aussie dollar.
I need another coffee.
I don't have a tester. Somebody can tester GBPJPY, please?
Tester?
It's about to give us an EA. And then we'll be set.
I'm flat. I wait.
Dollar
Yeah, I
CAD.
actually went in long, so I'm a bit. Oh, what is this? Few pips down. It's weird. There's just no movement.
Yeah, I caught a few pips and
Yeah, and the dollar goes
I don't
down.
I don't like what it looks like, so I'm out.
Fair enough.
I don't like it either, but greed keeps me in. Which I'm probably gonna regret in a minute or two.
Possibly. I hope so.
Shut up already.
Well, I'm in a fucking loss. Or I'm in drawdown. Look, we can both win if we do this just right.
So that means I'm exiting now and then you take the move up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But can we postpone that to 138,234? 324?
Dollar CAD.
I don't mind with you staying in, because actually what would happen is if you get out now, it'll drop like a stone. So if you stay in, it'll go up.
Yes. That's it. Somebody understands me.
I can't.
Yeah, 324 is too low swing. We need higher highs and lows.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry.
My
Of course,
cats
I'm
want to
now
sit
just
on
a
me.
peanut gallery. Sorry. I'm now just a peanut gallery because I'm flat.
Boring.
Okay, now she feels better.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so
She does that about 900 times a day.
broken and blue.
Try to sit on me, and when she sit on me, she jumps back down,
Find me
and then asks to get back up.
I don't wanna talk tonight.
Strange old cat.
I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears.
Oh, there's some momentum.
There's so much more to
Whew.
life than fears.
It's alive.
All I need is a night off.
Sort of.
Night off. Ooh.
Yeah.
Take it away, take it away, take it away.
Let it be known I'm aiming for 623 currently. Whatever that means.
Free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off.
Good ol' 10 pips.
I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe.
Yeah, this is gonna go straight up now.
I just wanna break the ice.
Hopefully.
There's so much more to life than tears.
Got a nice little trend line to give me that good feeling.
All I want is a night off. All I need is
Hopefully it gets over it.
a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do
Okay, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, just punch through that trend line. There you
What
go.
do you mean good? Shit. Reverb. And pound yen
Good
just...
for Tux and I.
And the cable just bounced off the reverb too.
Or-
Yeah, I'm toast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just closing everything. And crosses the reverb.
I'll hide my happiness. It's very unfortunate, Fish. I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I kinda asked for it. It was pretty obvious. Dollar CAD is dropping too. But closing now will be worst possible price. It's right at the reverb. Never mind.
This could just fucking blow here.
Pound yen.
I'm gonna scale in a little bit. Doing the die hard.
Yeah, my first concern is 581. Trying to get to 623, so we'll see.
My stop is 644.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 644 is right. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you're lucky, maybe it'll just wick your stop loss, you know.
Just sort of fun of it. Maybe I'm
Just
just
wick it
manually
and go
closing
down.
it now. The Nika is going over the reverb too. And dollar CAD is
Yeah.
really going down now. Yeah, I'm just manually closing it.
You know what? Tux is right, I am always waiting. Now I'm waiting to take profit.
It's right at the reverb.
Why is everything waiting?
Because that's how we get paid. We get paid for waiting.
We're the worst fucking, like... That's hilarious.
It's a cliche, I know.
I gotta wait here all day.
No instant Lambo.
Baron.
You have to trade Bitcoin for that.
Ah, fuck. Man, you know. Ah.
Pound yen.
LMAO wick your stop then 4% down in 17 seconds. Please, that never happens.
What, 4%?
4 pips probably, or whatever the fuck.
But if you did 4% down in 17 seconds, you're trading too big.
Oh, LMAO wick your stop. I think he's talking about what we were saying earlier. And then 4% down as in... I don't even know. I think I get what he's saying. I don't think he's talking about himself.
I check my chart, and it's none of my business.
Ah, shit.
Did the chart tell you
That's the
that?
second time I've been told this today.
My charts tell me similar things. That's...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Everyone's chart is
Stop
my
you out, then
business.
Aussie
rocket to
dollar.
the downside.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, everyone's chart's my business. I draw trend lines on people's charts. I can't live knowing charts aren't being treated properly.
Yeah, what the hell?
Just charity work, you know.
Ah, so for the greater good and all this stuff.
Yeah, some gay shit like that. Oh, it looks like it's just gonna blow up. Come on, yeah.
Yeah,
And
come
another
on
data
down
seen
here, up in the
Singapore
range. You
October
can
foreign
do it.
currency deposits rising month on month to
Yeah.
759.7 billion Singapore dollars.
Aussie
Oh,
dollar.
that was a nice close on the 1 minute. There you go. Come on. Big boy.
And in the commodity space, an update from Citigroup's research saying spot gold market should find support in the mid 1700 area and expects the sell-off to taper in December.
Egyptian currents out to be my lady only.
Alright, I've decided I'm gonna be in this trade until I'm not.
Wow, it's turned red. Oh, never mind.
Oh shit. So that's where your average price is, huh? Now I know.
Yeah, I don't like how this is still going.
Let me
down.
call up George Soros.
Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only.
Nika is going up too. I'm toast.
Pound yen.
Yeah, it doesn't look necessarily good when you zoom out. For a short.
Asking for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do.
And getting the release of the rest of the Singapore money supply data, then M1 year-on-year for October 33.1% on a prior read of 28.4%, M2 year-on-year for October 12.6%, with Singapore bank loans and advances year-on-year for October down 2%
Aussie dollar.
on a prior decline of 1%. Meanwhile, New Zealand's October bank lending for housing surging 1% month-on-month to 293 billion New Zealand dollars.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only.
More from Citi researchers saying a renewed push above the $2,000 per ounce range in the next 3 to 6 months seems likely for gold prices, but barring a fiat crisis, prices may then trend lower, says Citi.
Come on, seriously? Stop me out already.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Euro dollar.
You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together.
Dollar CAD.
Things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Just getting some comments from the Australian Prime Minister Morrison here, calling China's Ministry of Foreign Affairs image repugnant.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
More from the Australian PM Morrison saying the Chinese government should be totally ashamed on posting a violent fake image of an Australian soldier on Twitter.
You've been dancing in the moonlight,
The Australian PM saying they're seeking an apology from the Chinese government.
I think about all the years I made up, and I think I'm running out of time. Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will stay, don't mind the way.
Pound yen.
I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you.
Dollar CAD.
'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. I know you're wrong 'cause you're scared of loving, but baby right now
Morrison's saying he hopes the post could lead to a reset in the relationship.
now, 'cause you leave me crying over you. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will stay, don't mind the way. I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you.
Are we trading the range break 200 right now? Like, I don't.
No, but I'm thinking about doing that because I'm gonna get stopped out on pound yen in a minute.
Just the 1 minute for pound yen. Just break range forever. Waiting. When
But the range is
gonna
not big
break
enough, so we
again?
cannot capitalize on it.
What a shame. Damn it, Deriv. You're so competitive.
Oh fuck, I just see the 4-hour chart. This looks really bad for us all.
Oh, should I hold in longer? Oh shit, hold on.
Oh, maybe not.
I'm afraid to change the time frame. I gotta open up another.
Check out the 4-hour. Just posted. Trading on just a second.
Oh. Yeah, the big red candle before where we're at now is pretty interesting to me, but yeah, this is that doesn't look good for bulls, but
Yeah.
hitting that trend line.
It doesn't look good for sales either.
Pound yen.
Could be a casual pound fake. That means all of Friday is just a big fat fake.
Yeah, the trend line there.
And then
What is wicking it?
then that will be very bullish. But yeah.
$CAD.
Yeah, it would be. Expecto. What is this? 40 pip run, but that'll break that, so probably would keep going, yeah. Domino effect. Be a pennant. Or it could just fucking crash all the way down to that blue trend line, which is very likely. But I haven't looked to anything higher than what you've posted.
Yeah, I don't do that either. I have this trend line on the 4-hour chart because my C-Trader automatically copies it from the 15-minute chart. Which is actually pretty cool. If I make a trend line on the 4-hour chart, I just make a horizontal here. Boop. It shows up on the 15-minute too.
Euro dollar.
So I can make trend lines and see how they look like on the 4-hour. Pretty cool, huh? Almost like Think or Swim.
$CAD.
Well, Think or Swim is better. I cannot have everything.
So Japan's Nikkei index rises spot 1% at the morning close, with the Topix index falling 0.5%.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Ninja Trader is very aggressive in advertising now.
Yeah. Considering they got to me early on when I didn't know shit, yeah. They're everywhere. Basically, when I was looking for my first broker, they were the ones that I initially was looking at. But I didn't really care for them at the time. They looked really... like their website and stuff looked really unprofessional.
More like
I don't know why.
last century kind of thing. Where bouncy GIF animations were cool back in 2000.
Yeah, it was like the colors. I can't remember what it was, but they kind of scared me off as it was like something shady in my mind. So then, yeah, I went with Charles Schwab and fucking Robin Hood.
Oh, you're so banned.
I'll make my leave. But yeah, it was just the way their website was made up, I did at the time. Doesn't really attract newbies well.
Yeah, if you wanna
Now let me tell you about Xscalp's website.
if you wanna have some American style trading application, I think TradeStation is much better.
Oh yeah, they look good. They're good. They even have tick charts. Bunch of other cool stuff too.
But Ninja Trader is
Getting
actually
some comments from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary here, saying the government is cooperating with prefectures on suspending GoTo.
innovation is much better with them. I mean, TradeStation hasn't changed in forever.
Yeah, it looked pretty archaic when I was looking it up. Because I was looking at futures and all that.
When I read about TradeStation, it was all modernistic language and all this stuff. And then I finally went and looked at the platform, and it was like, what?
Right? That's how I felt. I didn't know if I was the only one. It's easier to type words, I guess, and say shit than actually put it in your software.
How about it's quite
Well,
solid.
Oh yeah.
They just weren't talking to computer guys, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what is that? They're selling the dream of tech?
Yeah, but it works. It's not like they're selling shit.
Oh, it definitely works.
Come on, Pound Yen, stop me out already. Damn, I'm dying of old age here.
I know, fuck. Might as well move my take profit to your stop loss if you're so certain. It'll be a little bit more for me. I don't know, this is just your classic, should go up, whatever the heck you want to call this. But, I don't know. Sure messing around.
Yeah, at least my cat enjoys that the market's not moving. Because usually she is like, stop typing. How can you have a 3% drawdown? Markets haven't moved at all. Somebody just
Who?
popped up with a 3% drawdown.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing
I
has
know they-
moved. The fuck?
Well, it's their position size. Can you see all that, or?
No, I have to log on to that. Well, I could see it. Oh, it's not a live account or whatever. Too lazy to log on.
Range and break. Range and break.
Snoo, you trading Forex or synthetic?
Forex currently.
Well, Dara processed my withdrawal within 24 hours.
I'm in pound yen. I wanted, yeah. Let's hear how that goes. I'm curious.
Well, I withdrew and they processed it within 24 hours. It's paid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a video going to my ears. I had to pause it, but okay. I was trying to collect the gist of what you were saying, but I see. I understand. That is good.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro dollar.
But yeah, Alex, Fish and I are trading the range and break in the Forex right now. Alright, I got out for the peanut gallery. Pound yen.
Time for some shitter trading.
In the fixed income space, looking at a note from Bank of America Merrill Lynch saying the Australian swap spread curve is likely to steepen in 2021 amid easy RBA policy, the reopening of economies and higher global yield environment. That's according to Fear Sam, writing in a client note that the Aussie dollar swap spread curve is relatively flat and the liquidity offered through the RBA's term funding facility should allow front-end swaps to outperform bonds. In that note, he notes the ACGB issuance has been front-loaded and supply pressures should ease in the coming months, while in Europe, Q1 of 2021 will see seasonally heavy issuance which may drive some underperformance. They recommend entering an Aussie dollar 2s10s swap spread curve steepener versus the euro using 2-year Shats and 10-year OAT. They see Australian 10-year yields hitting 1.3% by the end of 2021, while they should outperform on a cross-market basis given the supply-demand imbalance. They expect the ACGB US 10-year spread to flip back into the negative territory to around minus 20 bips in this note from BAML.
Pound yen.
So extended pressure on the shares of CNOOC here, extending their slump to fall around 9.4% in Hong Kong trading. That of course on the back of news we heard earlier in our session that Trump is to potentially add China's SMIC and CNOOC to the defense blacklist according to Reuters sources.
Euro yen.
What's going on, gents?
Euro dollar.
Anyone trading oil futures? Isn't the negative price hype over already?
Comments here from the Japanese finance minister saying the Japanese economy remaining in a severe situation due to COVID-19. We are seeing some pressure on spot silver prices, however, falling over 3% in the session. Spot gold also falls over 1%.
Long over.
Bitcoin up over 2%.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Japan's finance minister saying companies' funding needs are expected to rise as year-end approaches.
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Hedge all.
You're so wild. I'm not gonna fight it. Hypnotized, stuck inside my mind because you gotta be something undefined for me. You're so wild. I'm not gonna fight. Replay in my mind.
Euro yen.
Things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you and your intention. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide. You go free. I love everything will be 'cause you're gonna ruin my reputation.
Well, this kind of still feels bearish to me. Even it keeps going up. And I haven't got stopped out yet. Euro yen looks actually like a pretty short. Okay, never mind. Dollar catch is starting to drop.
Getting some comments from the Japanese banking lobby head saying they'll support Japan's economy from the financial side, closely coordinating with the government and the BOJ.
Euro yen.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. And now I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, you're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. And now I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we've made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind that.
Good morning. Swing is NZDJPY good for short too?
Second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need.
Nothing is really moving.
We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need. Say, oh, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. I don't feel like a minute. I don't feel like my head is straight. Are we lonely together? You're talking, but it makes no sense. I need space to find myself. A little time to get some rest.
Selling gold to 1767.90.
I'm going to find my space.
Dollar CAD.
That was a joke, right?
Why can't we talk about it? I don't think that you realize how far deep I'm drowning.
Oh, I guess it did get the 632. Cool. I wasn't
I'm
in.
way in profits. Don't look like a joke from this side.
No, I'm way in profits. And it's a joke.
I need space to find myself. A little time to get some rest. If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before. Now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before. Now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay soft.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
I entered at 1,773.
Dollar,
What's your
euro,
entry
dollar.
and exit?
Hold on, let me pull up gold and make up some numbers and tell you.
What happened to charting somebody else's chart?
Maybe
Yeah, I've
a
been.
EURJPY reversal.
Yeah, no, I've been selling gold since 1955. I don't know. I'm way in profit. It's amazing. It's phenomenal. Yeah, apparently pound yen went to my TP without me, so you know. I don't know. Is this... I don't know if I like the peanut gallery. It's just ranging for so fucking long. And then it was gonna break down again, so I was like, you know what? I'll just get out with basically break even plus something, and then, you know what? Let me tell you. I don't like the peanut gallery.
Yeah, well, break even plus something is break even plus something.
Yeah, when I say plus something, I mean I'm covering commission and spread, so break even. But visually on the chart, it's plus something.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. But thank
Instagram
you
to the
for
rescue.
your overly technical analysis. I have learned nothing.
Well, if it's not negative, then it's good.
I guess, yeah.
Pound yen.
Alright, well. Time to wait again.
Okay, pound yen back at the VWAP. Let's see what happens now. It's probably gonna bounce to the upside now. Or break below and finally go down.
Alright. I'm looking at that trend line too. Oh well, hopefully tomorrow that thing gets done and I can go back to tick charts. Because for all I know, this giant fucking range could have been like nothing on the tick charts, but it sure does my head in when I see it.
And Japan's Topix index falling spot 7% at the PM Open, with the Nikkei falling around spot 2%.
VWAP is holding. This is gonna keep fucking around.
I think I'll keep buying gold at the little points when it. I'll buy the dips.
Euro dollar.
I think that might be more exciting than Forex, right?
Yeah, that's true. Goodbye, pound yen.
It's right at the VWAP. It's probably gonna bounce here. Hope not, because I'm still short.
He'll challenge you Forex style smart guy any day.
Okay then.
Hell yeah.
Glad we figured that one out. Now I can sleep so much better.
Oh, it's a cockbite? We're not trading, it's a cockbite now.
I hope he's good at Forex because his fucking typing speed is slow as shit. I was talking shit to him like 5 minutes ago, what the fuck?
Maybe a swing
I know the
trader.
stream ain't that far back. Maybe a swing trader. Oh man.
I'm a genius when it comes to Forex, except for when I've got money on the line. Then I fuck up.
That's why I only do demo. Not just because this guy was doing some like weird hindsight stuff with no proof. He's just like selling gold at this price. I'm like,
Trading
he's like, I'm way in profits. Don't look like a joke.
2.
And it's just really random. This guy comes out of nowhere telling us he's selling gold and he's way in profit. So I thought I'd take the piss out of him.
Well, he said he's
just a
way in
BS
profits,
chat.
and then he sold it something 73, which is like whatever.
Why are you guys selling gold? I bought gold in 1958. I'm way in profit.
Hey, Tux has plans to buy gold right now.
I bought gold in 1970 and it was $35, and I sold it in 1970 and it was 38. In 1971 it was still 35.
always the same thing. They always come on, they say,
Some
you know,
Japanese news
You said
I
joke
sold
about
gold
it.
and in deep profits,
Japan's
eat your heart out. And
AVP
then he
Shimomura
says,
asking
oh,
for
I sold
34
at
billion yen in a
1773.
third extra budget.
Sorry, Marbo. Sorry, whoever I cut off. Anyway, it's always the same thing.
Well, apparently Jimmy trades 2 accounts, he said, so he goes long on one and short on the other and tells us about it. Damn.
I need to start doing more of that.
There's always someone in chat trying to give us their ideas in gold.
Hey, it's better than Amarov with his oil, alright?
He's doing oil
Count
now?
your blessings. Wasn't he doing oil before? Or did he go to gold now?
No,
It
he
was-
did do gold before and pound yen before that.
LOL Nog both sells LOL.
Who the hell was doing... Somebody was doing oil and like bugging you about oil. I swear it was Amarov like early on.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
whatever.
I buried that in
It's a blur.
my scary memories.
Oil is Texas gold, alright. It works.
Where's Fast Alex, by the way?
Yeah, where is Fast? He was typing in, oh yeah, Savko, we're not talking over you, you just cut out. Like, you'll talk for a blip and then cut out like your connection's bad. So if you can hear us, we're not talking over you, though we're probably talking over you.
It's a correction from the wires. That's the LDP's Shimomura asking for 34 trillion yen extra budget via the Kyoto.
Morbo's talking over everyone, though. But, Fast Alex, he was in the Twitch chat earlier talking. I don't know where he is. It's not like him.
Yeah, I've only got a Wi-Fi connection, so it probably cuts out sometimes.
Yeah, it was kind of bad, but now it's much better.
Mm-hmm.
What you? Any of you guys live in America?
I'm starting a food
US?
delivery platform business. Do you have any tips for the start for me?
Euro dollar.
No. No.
Use throwaway plates.
Euro yen.
Who is she?
Who is who?
She is the cat's mother.
Her/she.
Who, her/she?
Not Hershey.
Is that a millennial thing?
Can't comment. I'm not a millennial by 1 year or something.
What is the next little group going to be after millennial?
I'm Gen Z.
Yep, that one, Gen Z.
Oh, Gen Z.
Yeah, then I don't know what's after Gen Z. Like, yeah. Oh well, we're in the roaring 20s now.
I feel so old now.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, me neither.
Me neither.
How's Bitcoin doing?
Up 8%.
Should I hire someone?
Up 8% over the weekend.
Yeah, it was a nice gap.
It's up around 18,000 again now.
Oh, I see it pulled back and now it's cruising for higher, cruising to break the high. Nice.
Yeah, it'll probably test the high again, and then there's a good chance it'll come back down to test maybe 16,000, but remains to be seen. That if it comes back down to near the 16,000 again, I think that'll be the last time you'll have a chance to get in at those sort of prices.
My next level up is 21,350.
Yeah, I don't have any upside. I just buy and hold. I'm holding for a couple of years already. Another couple of years, I'll be quite happy, I think. Over 100,000. I reckon over 100,000 by the middle of next year. But who knows?
Business name, LLC, EIN, and business bank account.
What bird do you have?
Bird.
There's a bird in your background.
Yeah, it's a bloody, it's a type of cuckoo. It's a ground nesting cuckoo that does not, they look after their own eggs, own young. And I think he's a young one looking for a mate. He's been like making this fucking noise for...
Oh, it's not yours, okay. No, I know.
It's a bird outside my caravan. A cuckoo, a type of cuckoo.
I was thinking it's yours because it's very clear.
And in the commodity space, Goldman Sachs seeing further upside to $65 per barrel in Brent through 2021.
I think my business can do
as they cite an oil
250k
market
revenue in the first
rebalancing.
year.
I will not count money with a business. Same with trading.
Absolutely correct.
Because the revenue is only based on scale, not on effort.
You do need a business plan, of course, but just like you need a trading plan. But after that, it's bloody just pure luck and how you manage it.
True.
$250k revenue means nothing if you make a loss. Unless it's a digital business where a loss can be turned into something like Google or Facebook. But selling
We
food...
try to focus on profitability.
Food business is all about bums in seats. I went out to dinner on Saturday night here in
Did
Darwin.
you say funds and seats?
I said bums in seats, arseholes on seats. I went out to dinner on Saturday.
Did you move just now? Because your internet just dropped out very bad.
He said 1 second. Oh, I heard partial from him. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise.
I had a disconnection here somewhere.
Sounded a little crackly. Might be your wire.
Yeah, I think it's back on now.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
More from Goldman Sachs in
Sounds
this note
perfect
saying
to
in the
me.
short
Now
term,
clear.
the oil market faces spreading coronavirus-led lockdowns and a winter wave likely to generate a 3 million barrels per day hit to global demand.
Regarding that food business guy here, 250,000.
Well,
And in equity news, according to the IFR, JD Health looking to price its Hong Kong IPO at the top of range.
Lufko, we didn't hear anything you said, man. You disconnected again or whatever. Cut out.
I'll type it.
Yeah, I want to know why 250k. Like, where do these random numbers come from? What do they even mean?
Yeah, revenue is solely based on scale. These numbers mean nothing.
I know he goes, should I hire someone? So it's him by himself delivering sandwiches, and he's gonna make $250,000 a year. On his first year, by the way.
250K
Second
year
year,
revenue is only about $800 a day. Very hard to make a profit.
Yeah, that's not how a business works. That's how a job works.
yeah, they're thinking like they're working like a set wage or some bullshit.
They're dreaming.
That's why most businesses fail, and that's why most traders lose money too. It's exactly the same reason.
Yep, they're like, I want to make my X% every day, same amount. And then they start getting delusional.
Then they chase it.
Yeah.
I've been delusional many times.
That's how I lost my challenge I tried just recently. I can find fantastic setups when I'm not having money on the line.
More from Goldman Sachs expecting the winter COVID-19 wave to delay but not derail the oil market rebalancing.
Who's this new guy, lol?
There's always somebody new.
Me, Pizza Tool. I had a friend named Pete.
I think the new guy's name is Jimmy Miller. Just my guess. To answer Jimmy Miller's question.
Okay then.
LOL. No fool, no fun, lol.
Come on, pound, move it already. This is like unbelievably slow today.
Seeing a tweet here from the Global Times citing SMIC saying it would continue to engage constructively and openly with the US government following news of the US's plan to blacklist it again. SMIC also stressed it solely produces for civilian and commercial end uses and has no relationship with the Chinese military.
This physical, mystical love
I don't trade gold but saw my setup took some easy pips. Cool story, bro.
Also in the commodity space, just looking at a Bloomberg survey noting the Saudis could raise the Arab Light OSP by 65 cents to Asia for January, as Saudi Aramco may increase the official selling price of Arab Light crude by 65 cents a barrel to Asian customers for January sales, according to the median estimates in a Bloomberg survey of 7 refiners and traders. And in equity news, NTT aiming to sell about 700 billion yen worth of bonds in a record deal. And looking at the latest from Germany, reporting an increase in new coronavirus cases of 11,169, with deaths increasing by 125. That's via the RKI. And in other equity news, Tesla getting sales permission for the Shanghai-made Model Y SUV, according to industry ministry documents.
Cable. Pound yen.
Tesla cars running electric in China will be a big boom for Australian coal producers. That electricity must come from somewhere.
Gold is rising, maybe up to the retest or maybe beyond.
Didn't Trump fix that problem already with clean coal?
Clean coal, yeah. That's black coal, actually.
With a
Brown
mop,
coal.
Pound yen.
Clean.
give a mop to
Black
everybody.
coal. Black coal's harder to find because it's deeper underground.
Cable.
Looks like cable is not gonna make it. Yeah, cable stays above reverb.
Seeing some extended losses here for US futures as we see minis trading down around spot 4% at the moment.
Are there any cryptos that are like that process quickly and don't pause like Bitcoin does? Or let me ask it this way: are there any cryptos that are up to the standard of the Visa Mastercard network speed?
Yeah, Ethereum is pretty much, but it's you have to pay for the speed.
Doubt
So
it.
the more you pay, the faster it's being processed. But you're basically giving an incentive to the ones who make the coding.
Ripple. Is Ripple on a credit card though?
It's not about a credit card, it's about the speed of credit card processing.
Ripple is a good one.
And how is the processing speed on
One
Ripple?
of the fastest.
Cable.
In numbers?
But who accepts it? Ripple does 1,500 transactions per second. Slow.
Yeah, well, that's slow. Very slow. Because the Visa network alone makes 24,000. And that is a traditional database-driven network, centralized. Guess EURJPY is not breaking out, huh? Should have taken profit.
So, you know, I've been buying and selling Bitcoin since it was $522. And the more I deal with it, the more I think I'm just a hater. I'm a hater. Because why would we praise a technology that doesn't deliver? It's like it seems like just
It's not a good trading instrument, too volatile.
yeah, I'm not talking about trading. I'm talking about using it for like transferring money, transferring it, just using it. So just anyway, I gotta stop talking about it. I'm waiting for another little transaction to transfer, and it stalled after 2 confirmations, Swing.
I agree with you, Tux.
I literally got 2 confirmations, and then it stalls. Who's agreeing with me? Why are you agreeing with me? I get
Hell
scared
yeah.
when people agree with me.
Ah, shit. Cable is holding the VWAP. It's gonna fuck up my pound yen short.
Much faster for international bank transfers, but not so for local bank transfers. I cash out with Bitcoin on Hugo's Way on the regular. It never takes more than 24 HRS.
24 hours. Seriously? I make wire transfers faster.
Yeah, I'm not talking about how long it takes you to get your broker to pay
Sometimes
you.
2 HRS.
I still make wire transfers faster.
Yeah, the question is from the time the transaction is initiated until the time that it goes through.
Oh, fuck.
I've seen some brokers pay out with a really, really small fee, and it just takes like 3 days. Literally, I saw one take 3 days.
I think that's determined by the fee paid.
Yeah, that's the fee side, but I'm looking at one now that has a
Max
reasonable
24 HRS to my Cash App.
medium-sized fee, 68 SOPs, 68.6 SOPs, and it's not. I mean, normally it just goes right through, but
yeah, this is not gonna work. Shit. Gonna have a double loss in a second.
but I have a distinct delay after 2 confirmations.
Yeah, it's because they don't pay for the transactions and nobody wants to make the math for free.
I can't see BTC replacing everyday cash. It is increasingly becoming a store of value though, replacing gold.
Not really. On YouTube maybe.
Up 160% this year.
What was that language? Store of value?
Yeah, nobody stores serious
Gold is
money
not
with
up
Bitcoin.
much.
I remember when I
Well,
sold
at
Bitcoin,
least gold has some physical usability, unlike Bitcoin. Gold
I
is
started
used as a
selling
store
my
of value.
Bitcoin at 18,500. And everyone was all gung-ho Bitcoin, and I just started selling it. I sold like 80% between 18,500 and 19,000. And then I sold another 10% between 19 and 20,000. And then I held on to that 10%, and I think I sold it at around 17 or something when it was on its way down.
Well done, Tux.
And I was like, well, you know, but I was just looking, you know, for, and then, and the standard pullback kept going, so I just, you know, dumped it. And now we're not getting the standard pullbacks like they were before as it was going up, so it's more like a range condition still. So it might go up to the top and pull back and then maybe break out of the range, or it might cycle inside the range for a while. But if it cycles inside of that range between 3,000 and 20,000, that's a huge range. Who can afford that?
The pullbacks are weaker due to institutional buying.
I better close the Euro-Yen short here.
Michael Saylor personally bought $600 million of BTC around August this year for his company MicroStrategy, at an average of about $12,000.
And what does that tell us? That somebody spent money? That's no indication for anything.
Further selling creeping in for US futures now. E-minis trading down around 0.5%.
Don't be sheep. Make your own decisions.
Pound yen.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you, and you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
He put his company cash reserves
yen.
into BTC to escape the coming devaluation of cash due to quantitative easing.
Again, how does that help us in any way? It's just news.
True.
According to METI data, Japanese October crude oil imports down 18.1% year on year, with total oil product sales down 3.6% year on year. Japanese October kerosene sales up 24.6% year on year, with October gasoline sales down 0.6% year on year.
Won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger, and you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you, and you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
But institutions like his moving into BTC for the longer term are preventing the big pullbacks we see in the past with BTC.
And how does that help you make your investment decisions?
It's time to live free. Oh, my broken love. Once in a time we were living free. Once in a time we were so happy. Once in a time we were willing to.
Yeah, I don't know, you know. I'd rather just trade shit that I see.
Yeah, right. That's my whole point. That's my point.
I'm getting like,
People just
I'm getting to
keep
the
getting a
point
hard
where-
on some pointless news. That's the whole
no,
point
I'm
of the
just
news.
getting to the point where I don't want any other money. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, no, like if I bought something and I held it for 20 years and then it paid off. I'm not looking for that now.
Oh, yeah. Neither.
Personally, it doesn't alter my strategy in BTC. I invest only. I trade FX but not BTC.
It's much more important for me to be able to trade and buy a pizza. Trade 20 minutes to 2 hours and get a pizza. That is way more important to me right now.
And an update from S&P ratings agency saying Asia Pacific forecasts have stabilized with risks now balanced.
Like, can I put on a trade that'll pay my rent, that'll buy my pizza, you know? Am I a trader? Can I do my trades, make my money, and pay my bills? That's what's important to me right now.
That's it, really. fucking pound is gonna go up.
And of course, that brings along the challenge of all the mental stuff that comes along with that. Greed, loathing, fear. What is it? Greed, lust, and anger.
Your main investment is probably a house. Mine is BTC.
No, my main investment is my potential ability to trade at this point.
Okay, you rent then.
You really need to stop watch YouTube. Not every word is based for a conclusion. Can't be that delusional. Nobody is. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have a double loss in a second on my pound yen.
More from S&P Global Ratings, seeing Asia Pacific 2021 GDP growing by 6.8%.
Pound yen.
I'd like a $2.50 move on gold up about now. $1 would do it, but 2.5 would be really nice.
I would but gold before it reaches 1776. Wouldn't.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget. All of my fears just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Euro dollar.
I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat, hands on your chest,
Alright, the euro is back at the reverb. Let's see what happens now.
just like a dream. I'm coming in,
And dollar CAD.
the fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you.
Dollar CAD.
I give you a
Euro dollar.
now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost.
Pound yen.
Yeah, come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, and you can have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all.
Dollar CAD is still trying to go down. I guess we're done here. I'm gonna close the euro yen.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love.
Pound yen.
Damn, I'm out of coffee again.
Like you have to go out to get some? Or just refill your cup? I think I'm gonna refill my cup.
Now I just have to fight myself through the wilderness of the staircase.
Euro dollar.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna close everything here.
I'm getting another cup.
Cable is going back up, this is gonna fail.
Just a heads up, in just over 10 minutes time at the top of the hour, expecting the release of Japanese housing starts data for October. Year on year seen to decline by 8.7% on a prior decline of 9.9%. Annualised housing starts for October seen in at spot 82 million on a prior read of spot 815 million. We'll also get Japanese construction orders year on year for October, no estimates there. with a prior decline of 10.6%.
Pivot seems to hold.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
And dollar catches prop reverb. Alright, I'm out.
Euro dollar. Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
In Japanese equity news, the Nikkei reporting the Tokyo Stock Exchange president is set to resign. So just under 3 minutes to go till the Japanese housing starts data for October. Year-on-year CNN down 8.7%. Annualized housing
Pound
starts
yen.
for October seen in at spot 820 million. No estimates for the construction orders year-on-year, but a prior read of -10, spot 6%. In other equity news, AXA Group is to sell its insurance operations in the Gulf region.
Alright, news time. Euro yen is back at the pivot. Maybe I should close it here.
So according to the Nikkei, the Japan Exchange Group CEO is to remain and serve as head of the Tokyo Stock Exchange. Still awaiting the Japanese housing starts data.
That's gonna push the indices up.
Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Minus 8.3% for the Japanese housing starts year on year for October versus estimates of minus 8.7%. Meanwhile, Japanese annualized housing starts for October in at spot 802 million on estimates of spot 820 million.
Ah, fuck
Close
it, I'm
all.
closing all. Whoa.
Meanwhile, Japanese construction orders year on year for October fall spot 1% versus the prior decline of 10.6%.
Euro dollar. Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Actually, pound yen looks like a pretty short now. Ah, no, whatever. Monday.
Pound yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
If I could go back and make things right, I would have it undone. No, I hurt you. Yeah, I was blind. The blame is mine. Yeah, I feel the weight on my shoulders. Know that I regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Know that I regret it. Hope we find our way back to love.
Am I nice or am I nice? TP on gold smashed.
Meanwhile, pound yen went freaking nowhere.
Can we talk it out? Make things right. I can feel us growing colder. I made my bed. Yeah, I'm not proud. It was just a mistake. You should know that. I really do regret it. Hope I can repay you for
Pound yen.
Just picking up on a piece in the Financial Times this morning, the EU seeking to limit anti-competitive behaviour of online firms.
Good trade on gold, Jimmy. Very good.
Thank you, sir. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Pound yen.
There's no ceiling when you are near me, worth the waiting. Baby, believe me, a chance on you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are
Euro dollar.
sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right, sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it.
Possible longs if new support forms.
Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love, my love, my love, my love.
Yeah, good. What do you use for confirmations on your support? What time frame?
"30 minutes.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can.
Very good.
There's something about
Euro
you,
dollar.
baby, I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something about you, baby, I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start an illusion with you. Yeah, I wanna start an illusion with you. This is where I'm meant to be. You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's something about you, baby, I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, I can't get enough. Ooh,
Looking for a break above 1,774 or break below 1,763.
It's a wide range. You're patient. Good. So you require a break above or below the wicks. That's interesting. So are you using pending orders there or manual?
In commodities news, Russian grain traders apparently lobbying against the export tax via the Commerce Act.
Euro dollar.
Manual, I'm not that good yet.
Seems like you're fairly good to me.
I stay on the charts, I can sleep when I die.
I like that. Are you in the Discord, Jimmy? Why don't you join the Discord and hit me up for a private chat? I'm always looking for someone to trade with.
I'm buying GBPUSD, fingers crossed.
Euro dollar.
And just a tweet here from Energy Intel's Amina Bakr
Yes,
saying
I've
good morning.
sent several
OPEC
winning
ministers are
charts.
due to meet virtually today at 1400 Vienna time in what looks like a very difficult meeting. Last night's JMMC consultation showed that there was no consensus among the group, as some countries are still seeking an easing of the cuts.
What's your handle in Discord, Jimmy?
Give me a SEC. EURJPY.
Pound yen.
Just seeing the release of the German state by state CPI readings, starting with North Rhine-Westphalia. November consumer prices falling spot 8%.
Euro dollar.
Overtrading was my weakness, so I've been working on it.
Meanwhile, the German state of North Rhine-Westphalia November CPI down spot 4% year on year, and as we said, month on month down spot 8%.
I don't see any activity in the trading room under that handle.
For
But I'll
context,
take your
the
word for it.
CPI for North Rhine-Westphalia on the prior print being revised to spot 2%, and as we said, month on month down spot 8%, year on year down spot 4% on a prior revised minus spot 2% reading.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Buy long-term big oil company options. Make $50,000. You're welcome.
Whatever that means.
Hello, by the way.
Hey there.
Don't be silly.
We all woke up, we're all alive, sounds good.
I think the pound yen short is a bad idea.
Yeah,
Exxon or BP.
I'll actually show you what I did before. I shorted that and immediately stopped it out after seeing cable.
Right now will be really good entry.
Yeah, I got the last reversal, but then I backed out when I realized it's a bit...
Haha, you clown.
Yeah, it's kind of 50-50, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I naturally feel like the cable's going to go up more than down. And looking at the rest, Euro dollar's up nicely. Dollar CAD's breaking the VWAP. If that goes down, that'll be all right. Yeah, probably 50-50. I agree.
You'll see. 100% return so far in month. By 2023 expecting 600%.
You need to give us a little bit more information than that.
When you try and prove someone wrong a few years in advance, that's funny. We probably won't even know who you are tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
Dollar CAD.
They going down.
How about posting a chart and some numbers and not talking like this is CNBC? Because it isn't.
It's called a dead cat bounce.
It's called talking garbage.
You're right, Swing, I agree.
Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love?
No cats or other animals were harmed in the production of this educational stream.
Yeah, can ask my cat.
My target on cable is going to be about 11 to 12 pips up. I can't really put it any higher because then that's giving me a bad gut feeling that it won't make it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the pound yen short. Oh, fuck it, it just enabled trading.
How does Cyber Monday typically affect technology stocks like Nvidia or Corsair?
Oh, Mr. Zanotti, you're back. Good morning to you. Top of the day to you.
Hey, top of the day. How you doing?
Just doing it now.
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna trade a little bit, then I'm gonna go out. Maybe look at a temple or something.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
I found breaking up the day a little bit can be very beneficial.
Yeah, I can feel that. I'm probably gonna implement that into my routine in the future. Be like a few hours here and then go out for a few hours and then maybe another few hours, who knows.
Cable is going straight up. That's why pound yen isn't moving. This is really wants to go down.
Guess who bought cable's reversal? I'm so happy.
I'm shorting pound yen.
But I use proper risk, so I'm like not gonna make much.
I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested. Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire.
Okay, trading stop is in.
Turn to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna.
How many pips are you trailing in this situation?
3.5.
Oh yeah.
Because it's failed already, so whatever.
Yeah.
I'm over here, gotta get across. switch, get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I want. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
T3, T3, T5, pound yen, T3,
Spread is too big for a smaller trail.
Yeah, I'm watching you do that, and I know what you're dealing with here. You're trying to stay in
Checkmate.
it.
No, I just want to get out with the smallest loss possible.
Yeah. It's like you want to enable that 3 trailing stop as soon as it starts going
Did good
down.
with GBP USD.
Yeah, the trick is to have it enabled before it does it.
That's before. Yeah.
Because if you press the button now, the current price is the low. If it goes down, it will trail immediately. But if it pulls back and you press it, it will not follow it. Because we have a low already.
Yep.
So in equity news, hearing from Zanofi and Kied is confirming good progress on preparations for the offer.
T3.
See the offer closing in the first half of 2021.
Like now, I press the button. If the price goes down, the trailing stop will not follow.
Yeah.
Because we have a low.
Yeah.
See, now it goes down, but the stop loss isn't following.
Yeah.
But if you enable it at the low, it will immediately follow. And then you're just getting stopped out.
Yeah. I know how they work. I was just getting the gist of what you're doing here. It's all good. I'm tired.
With that, a very good morning to all the traders joining us for this Live Squawk European session. Taking a look
Pound
at
yen.
the markets, then US futures trading
T5.
lower this morning. E-minis down around
T3.
0.65%. Month-end flows, of course, will be the key focus for today. Overnight, we also saw some pressure continue on gold futures, whilst copper did climb strongly. In the oil space, WTI futures dropping around 1.4%. with the focus on today's OPEC meeting at 1400 Vienna time. In terms of overnight developments, Reuters reported that Trump is set to add China's SMIC and CNOOC to its defense blacklist, both stocks seeing sharp losses in Asia trading. In terms of US election developments, officials in Wisconsin wrapped up the recounting of ballots confirming Biden's win.
Like two magnets
T3,
In terms of the coronavirus news over the weekend, according to the Financial Times, the UK is set to approve the Pfizer-BioNTech COVID-19 vaccine within days, making it the first country to do so. In a separate piece, the FT reported an international rollout of the COVID-19
T3.
vaccine is on track for next month. Meanwhile, in the US, the COVID-19 task force there has promised a rapid December rollout of COVID-19 vaccines. Meanwhile, in the UK, PM Johnson has told Tory MPs the tiered restrictions have a sunset of the
Pound
3rd
yen.
of February. In separate reporting, Sky News stated on the weekend the UK virus restrictions could last until Easter next year.
I'm holding the close all button. You can press the button down because it will execute
In
when you
other
release it.
developments, in the US, COVID-19 hospitalizations hit fresh record highs on Saturday, but cases did fall
T1.5.
from their Friday records. In New York, the mayor has said
T1.5.
pre-kindergarten schools will commence reopening from December the 7th, despite the virus alert levels. Meanwhile, in Los Angeles and
T1.5.
San Francisco over the weekend, we did see new
T1.5.
COVID-19 restrictions being placed on social gatherings.
T1.5,
In terms
Yeah, I
of
didn't know.
developments for Biden's administration, the Wall Street Journal reports overnight that Neera Tanden is set to be nominated by Biden as director of the OMB, whilst Adewale Adeyemo is set to be Deputy Treasury Secretary, and Rouse is said to head the Council of Economic Advisors. There was some response, however, from GOP's staffer Cornyn staffer,
T1.5,
tweeting that Tanden faces zero chance of getting confirmed.
I had no idea that it only activated.
T1.5,
Thought it was when you pushed.
T2,
I'm holding the close all
To
button
some of
down
the
now. I
central
just have to
bank
let it
news
go.
over the
then
weekend,
it's gonna
ECB's
close the
Dewindos
position.
said the ECB expects Eurozone prices to keep falling this year and rebound more slowly in 2021 than previously thought, even as the prospects of a COVID-19 vaccine boost the growth outlook.
T2,
Separately, we heard from Bank of England's Haldane, flagging up stimulus and the COVID-19 vaccine progress as the two potential factors which could risk inflation rising more than expected in the medium term. Picking up
T2.
on some other weekend news, the FT also reporting the EU is pitching a new post-Trump alliance with the US in the face of China challenges.
close all,
Ah!
Meanwhile, we heard from EU's Gentiloni
Fuck!
saying on Sunday the EU budget rules need adjustment but no debt cancellation.
That didn't sound on purpose.
Oh, the second I let it go, it tipped up and made the zero red.
Ah.
Yeah, $1.03,
Wrapping up some of the key
13 cents
Brexit
and
news over the weekend,
$1.78.
as the
Fuck,
EU's chief
50 cent
negotiator
loss.
Barnier arrived in London for Brexit talks. Downing Street dismissed the
Pound
EU
Not a game you can play with
proposal
OTB.
that the EU share of catch be cut to 15 to 18%. The statement noted no agreement is arguably underpriced. The statement did not refer explicitly to issues on the level playing field and governance. In a separate report, The Times paper ran a report that EU Commission President von der Leyen is putting pressure on Barnier by sending one of her most trusted officials to these Brexit talks. Citing two unidentified UK government officials, the report said the parties should agree to the basis of a trade relationship by next weekend. In some optimism as well, UK Minister Raab said on Sunday that British and EU Brexit negotiators have been showing pragmatism and good faith during the recent talks, and there is a deal to be done, potentially this week. Raab said the big outstanding issues to resolve in the final few days of talks on a new trade deal is fishing rights. He called on the EU to recognise that regaining control over British waters is a question of sovereignty for the UK.
Dollar cat is still dropping.
Also in other developments, The Guardian reported Keir Starmer, the leader of Britain's Labour Party, could support a Brexit deal if last-minute negotiations with the EU succeed in the next few days. The opposition leader is planning to impose a 3-line whip on Labour MPs to support the deal, according to multiple unnamed Labour sources cited by The Guardian. And also moving on to the commodities space, the key news, of course, as we said,
Oh,
the OPEC
euro
meeting
yen looks
today, a
pretty.
panel of OPEC Plus ministers couldn't reach an agreement on whether to delay January's oil output increase, leaving the matter unresolved before today's full meeting of the cartel and its allies. Most participants in an informal online discussion on Sunday evening supported maintaining the production curbs at current levels into the first quarter, according to a delegate cited by Bloomberg. Yet while Russia's Novak spoke in favour of postponing the supply hike that's currently scheduled to happen in the new year, the UAE and Kazakhstan were opposed, according to delegates. Just in equity news this morning, Dupixent has been approved by the European Commission over severe atopic dermatitis.
I won't waste my love on your heart. Sorry, 'cause I can't get what I want, and I don't need you. It's charging, I'm gonna waste my time when someone's slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start going over 'cause you can't take my cry.
Pound yen.
So that news, of course, with respect for both Sanofi and Regeneron Pharmaceuticals, Dupixent approved by the EU for children with dermatitis. Getting an update here from ABN AMRO Bank, targeting a return on equity target for 2024 of around 8%, sees costs no higher than
Swing, do you
4.7
think you
billion
could turn
in
a
2024.
$5,000 account into
Meanwhile,
100K
Tokyo
in 12
finding
months' time?
311 new virus cases, serious cases at 70.
I turned
Do
a
the math.
$200 account into 16,000 in 4 months.
Okay, so if we put a 0 there and another 0, oh shit. Damn,
Under
son.
closing levels for Japan, the Nikkei index falling spot 8% at the close, with the Topix index falling 1 spot 8%.
Oh shit.
Also seeing a price target raise for BP stock this morning by HSBC. The price target being raised to 300 pence from 260.
So why do you need 100K in the account to trade with?
And
Ben,
the German Economic
please
Institute
don't
IFO
discord,
saying
man.
the share of companies with short-time
It's
work
risk or
rises
without.
to 28% in November. Back to the rundown then. In other news, Norway's
join the
Nyhamna gas
Discord.
terminal has apparently
Questions
cut
like this are
exports
better
as the
answered
plant
there.
shuts over a strike. Moving on to APAC news as well overnight, Japan's industrial production rose 3.8% month on month
Okay,
in October,
thanks.
beating the 2.2% estimate, rising for the 5th straight month. Retail sales also jumped 0.4% month on month and 6.4% year on year, which was ahead of forecasts. In New Zealand, we saw business confidence and activity outlooks for November revised higher, whilst one of the key data points was Chinese official manufacturing PMI readings for November, coming in at 52.1, which beat the 51.5 estimate. Non-manufacturing PMI also beat in at 56.4 on estimates of 56. Overnight as well, the PBOC injected 200 billion yuan via a one-year MLF facility with the rate unchanged. Meanwhile, tensions between Australia and China continued to increase. Australia's Trade Minister over the weekend saying the next steps will be a WTO complaint in the China tariff dispute. There was also a response from the Australian Prime Minister Morrison seeking an apology from China after the Chinese government official put a fake image of an Australian soldier on Twitter.
Pound yen.
Going back to that BP news, an HSBC analyst, Gordon Gray, cutting the recommendation on BP plc to a hold from buy. The price target is set at 300 pence. And more news from ABN AMRO this morning. They're to cut a further 15% of staff by 2024.
Holy effing shit.
Alright, pound yen is finally gonna go up.
Oh, swing. Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
Just want your thought on the red line that I just posted on cable. I'm iffy about
some
it.
of the equity stories as well over the weekend. Did hear from the Bundesbank deputy Bach over the weekend, telling the FAS paper that now is not the time for bank dividend returns. Some M&A news. Wall Street Journal reports S&P Global was in advanced discussions to buy IHS Markit for about $44 billion. The Wall Street Journal also reported Airbnb and DoorDash are aiming for higher than expected valuations ahead of their IPOs. Meanwhile, Global Waters is in talks to buy Siltronic for $4.5 billion. In other news, the Volkswagen CEO pushing for contract extension in a vote of confidence move, reports Reuters, whilst Bloomberg citing that the UniCredit board meeting casting a shadow on the CEO's future. In other news, Aegon is to sell its Central and Eastern EU businesses to Vienna Insurance. Whilst keep an eye on HSBC shares this morning, the Financial Times reported over the weekend the bank is considering an exit from the US retail banking space. The Daily Mail reported over the weekend EasyJet is facing having to raise further cash from shareholders next year. Whilst the Times over the weekend said BT's Openreach broadband rivals are threatening action over the Ofcom deal.
Yeah, that would be a grey one for me, but yeah.
Euro yen.
That would be actually nice, but this would stop me out.
We also heard that Britain has banned new Huawei 5G kit installation from September 2021.
Well, if you collect the tops,
Meanwhile, the
I
Telegraph
guess the
reported
current
that Lloyds Banking
price will
Group
be at
and
the
JP
same
Morgan
level.
may be mulling a bid for digital challenger bank Starling. In the retail space, Marks & Spencer's directors apparently discussing buying menswear brand Austin Reed and Jaeger, whilst Philip Green's Arcadia may file for insolvency as soon as today, reports Bloomberg. Seeing HSBC raising the target price on Shell stock RDSB to 1,515 pence from 1,140. It's also raising the target price on Total stock to 43 euros from 35.
It's just because I reckon it's because of that new low that we had was quite a dip down, and it's just giving me this gut feeling that it's not going to be able to make it in very far.
I hope so. I'm still short on another account in pound yen and I'm very heavy. Some razor type trading. $200 per pip. 250.
Fuck. 20 lots, eh?
30.1. Don't ask why there's 0.1. I don't know. There we go. I have one of these accounts where I make one trade and I risk like half the
Looking through
allowance.
some of the other equity stories to be aware of, we recently heard that China has granted a Tesla green light to sell the Shanghai-made Model Y SUV. You know, just to repeat the news in case you missed it, over the weekend the FT is saying the UK is set to approve the Pfizer-BioNTech COVID-19 vaccine within days. Also, the FT said that AA's biggest shareholder has rejected what it cites as a derisory private equity offer.
So it's either $2,500 loss or $10,000 or $7,000 profit. Something like that.
Oh damn!
Euro yen.
But you can do that only once, of course.
Yeah.
And if it fails, it's back to normal trading.
Yeah. Fuck that.
So it's either qualify in one day or break even in 10. So whatever.
You think if you were to do it again you might blow account?
It's all about risk. And the funny thing is, we just literally 9 seconds ago talked about that.
Euro yen.
Either you make the big score or you have to take the time to get it back. It's that simple. In other words, you need to know when to walk away, and in this case,
And in the commodity
After
space,
I
just
get
flagging
stopped
this up
out,
as we
then
head
it's walking
into
away.
the new month. According to a Bloomberg survey, the Saudis are set to raise the Arab Light OSP by 65 cents to Asia for January, potentially. That's Aramco may increase the official selling price of Arab Light crude by 65
I love
cents per barrel
capitalism.
month on month to Asian customers for January sales. That's according to the median estimates in a Bloomberg survey of 7 refiners and traders. Just a heads up that Aramco typically releases its OSPs in the first 5 days of the month.
I wish you great profits.
Alright, it's now or never.
Make me some money.
Dollar CAD is already bouncing. Cable 2. It's literally now or never. Euro is starting to bounce too. And Euro-Yen didn't even cross the VWAP. That annoys me again. Because it hit the VWAP again, I didn't have traded. Because I'm babysitting my pound-yen hardcore trade.
In terms of the docket today, early doors, the main focus will be the German regional CPI numbers. In case you're just joining us, we recently got the release of the German North Rhine-Westphalia CPI reading for November. Month on month, consumer prices falling spot 8% on a prior revised spot 2%, with the year-on-year read declining spot 4% on a prior revised decline of spot 2%.
I guess it's time to hedge. Still $100 in profit.
And at 09:30 GMT, focus turns to the UK, where we'll get fresh mortgage data for October, as well as money supply data. And as we said, the OPEC meeting also in focus today, set to take place, begin at 1400 Vienna time.
Oh, okay, that's better hedge. Before it turns red.
Euro-Yen.
But this could still go down.
As we flag that up, further pressure being seen for oil prices here. Brent falling $1 now, around 47.23 futures. WTI futures down around 2.3%, trading around 44.5. Also seeing extended selling creeping in for US futures. E-minis down around spot 7%. And also in
this plays
Italian
out
news,
so
is flagging
nicely,
this
but I'm
Italy
gonna get
approving
stopped
a
out
new stimulus
anyway.
package to bolster the shrinking economy. The government has approved a fourth stimulus package to support businesses hit by the latest restrictions to stem the spread of the coronavirus.
Euro-Yen.
The package is worth 8 billion euros, according to a statement published on Monday. It delays tax deadlines for companies and expands cash handouts for workers in tourism and the arts industries, which of course have been severely disrupted by the pandemic. German economy minister here saying virus numbers not developing as we would like.
No, Dollar
Speaking
Cat,
in
what are
a
you
DLF
doing?
radio interview, saying virus numbers not developing as we would like. Still much too high in most regions. Equity News, RBC raising the target price on Antofagasta stock to 1,080 pence from 780.
DAX is trashing so hard. Why the yen pairs are not going down? This looks perfect.
Even Nikkei is crashing.
Nikkei is going down, Nasdaq is going down, DAX is going down, dollar is going up, yen pairs don't go down. What the fuck?
Right, let's buy the dip. 1 mini lot in extra.
Today is full moon. I know it sounds crazy, but watch out. Ask professional firemen's or policemen's.
German Economy Minister saying people must show more discipline and reduce contacts to slow the spread of the virus.
It's called mass psychology. It has nothing to do with full moon.
Dollar CAD.
Why oceans move up or down?
Not because of full moon.
Yes, it's because of the moon.
Yeah, because of the moon, but not because of the full moon.
The price.
Alright, I'm hedged.
You see that? The moon moved the price.
Yeah. I was there. Trust me, I know. I have seen things.
Good point.
Okay, so where we get off this shit show now?
According to the Global Times, China's customs
You
saying
weigh
it has
0.3
completed
grams
quarantine
less on a
protocols
full
agreed under
moon.
China-US Phase 1 trade deal, allowing imports of farm products. Meanwhile, in terms of the latest figures out of the US, coronavirus cases rising by at least 134,532 on Sunday. That's according to a Reuters tally, with deaths rising by at least 828.
This could still go down. Yeah, this will go down.
So GJ is moving to daily pivot.
German economy minister saying pandemic aid for companies cannot be extended indefinitely. And according to the Corriere paper, Italy's PM Conte saying the government must serve the full term to manage EU aid. The German economy minister saying convinced we won't raise taxes in this parliamentary period.
Alright, let's hit that red line. We can just all hear swing scaling in.
And looking at the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 is expected to open 27 points lower, the DAX 30 expected to open around 77 points lower, and France's CAC 40 expected to open down around 31 points.
can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. Set up feet, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. Set up feet. So put your
And in equity news, Morgan Stanley raises the target price on Swiss Re stock to 102 Swiss francs from 83.
Euro Yen.
Stupid question. When a click occurs when a man from a sheep becomes a shepherd, I will shut up now.
So poetic. Come on, pound yen. It's getting boring. I wanna short the shit out of it in a minute.
I want a really, really good reason to exit cable, but I don't have a really good reason.
The indices are not on our side. Well, I'm short bias anyway.
Nice break on GJ. If we get a retest to 138.600, I'm long.
$600. I needed to go to 699 to sell it. But looks like this is not gonna happen, huh? Wow, the VIX is flying. Almost 20% profit already. Oh, sorry, 12. Come on, pound yen, it's not that far.
Gold pushes up a little more, we have a higher low.
I think I'm gonna order me a pizza. And take the 1,300 bucks on pound yen. This is probably gonna go down from here already. I don't know, it's 1,600. Never mind. This looks like it's still short left. Maybe just take profit at the pivot.
Euro dollar.
From a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead. Oh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we're golden, we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game. And we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Golden
Euro dollar.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour. And as we wait the European Futures Open for the start of the week, we do have some Norwegian data, the credit indicator growth for October, as well the Turkish trade balance and GDP figures for the third quarter.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Maybe it's our destiny.
So a minute now to go to the top of the hour, again winning the Norwegian credit indicator growth as well as Turkish GDP and trade balance numbers. Norwegian credit indicator growth at 4.5% year on year. Again, that's 4.5% versus a power of 4.6.
Euro yen.
Seeing the release of the Turkish GDP numbers for Q3 year on year, 6.7%, a beat on 4.8% expected, while the season adjusted quarter on quarter figure at 15.6%, another beat there on 14.0% expected. On the Turkish trade balance numbers, a deficit of 2.37 billion lira, that's versus the expected deficit of 2.4 billion. This comments from the UK Environment Secretary, commenting hopes that by summer we can get back to normal in terms of coronavirus restrictions.
Euro yen.
Back to break even. I'm gonna take profit here. When the DAX hits the VWAP, I'm gonna check close it. Which is now.
Just aware that the Chinese Foreign Ministry daily briefing has begun.
And I haven't closed it. Now I'm gonna take the loss, huh?
I'm feeling like I'm about to take the loss on cable because it actually reversed at the red line that I had.
Yeah, I'm still long pound yen. And I should have taken profit already.
You said you're long pound yen?
Yeah. And now I'm supposed to turn it to a sell.
Right, because of resistance.
But I'm about $150 missing. Trading the money here. And you know how that ends. Gonna be 5,000 later.
Yeah. Usually.
Now it's 500. Yeah, the DAX is at the VWAP too. This is the perfect place to close the buys. Just waiting for some volatility.
You said you'd be selling here, but selling resistance isn't really a part of the strategy. Is well, how often do you do it?
I always do that. If you close a buy position, that's the same as selling.
Yeah. I'm talking more sort of about reversing. So like I swear you said you should be selling here instead of buying, and I took that as okay, you're gonna reverse this position here.
Yeah,
Just
that was
an
the
early update
idea.
in
But I'm
Brexit
just
news
glad that
over
I
the
didn't do
weekend,
it.
and looking forward to this
Because
week. And just a
now
reminder, talks
I'm
are at such
1.7%
a
in
current stage that
profit.
there's no formal agenda for what will be discussed and when this week. Both sides taking each day as it comes. That was comments from a UK official. Also, political note this morning that no phone call is scheduled between Johnson PM and European Commission's von der Leyen, although the British side hopes one will take place this week.
Maybe this is actually making my target.
So UK officials, well, talking to Playbook last night, said that we can see a way through on level playing field issues, but at the moment we don't on phishing. So Playbook just finish up their Brexit and round up there, saying that they're steered toward the end of the week for when they expect any news on whether there will or will not be a deal, rather than imminent announcement. Just caveating that it is very much still up in the air this week.
It's a nice level around that 138.92 level.
908 is actually the long target, but I don't think this is gonna happen.
Oh god, is Cable gonna do a triple wick on me and tell me to fuck off? Let's see. Don't you do it. Don't bitch me.
Yeah, 908 is the long target. But I have serious doubt this is gonna happen, but looking at the current move, me being 7 grand in profit. Never mind, 9. Come on. Oh, this is not enough to make the target. I mean, to make the challenge target.
Alright, bitch, come on. Oh fuck! What am I doing? I'm
Oh,
just gonna
fuck it, I'm out. I'm so out. Fucking easy money. But that's not enough. Damn it!
I'm feeling the same because as soon as I hit the 0.7, it already dropped.
Which account was that? Actually, 908 was my target. Is my target? No, I just closed out. 6868. This one. Ah, shit! Okay, half the profit target in a single trade. Huh? Is that good or is that good? This is gonna go straight to my target.
Give me a million years. I'm just thinking here.
But I just realized even if it would have gone to the target, that would not have made me a 10% profit.
Turning now to comments from UK environment sector, Eustace saying we are running out of time in terms of Brexit. They need a breakthrough and great progress and nearly there. Continuing that they think there is a prospect of a deal.
Oh, this is gonna go straight there. Fuck me.
I'm enabling.
That will be 10%. If it goes to 060, that will be 10% profit.
I'm trailing 0.7 pip. Here, I'm just getting out of it. Okay, I'm out. Nice.
Yeah, right at the top. That is a good exit. That is a good exit.
Something that I actually had 0.15% risk on, and I came out 0.7. That was a good trade.
Next one would be 932-ish. But yeah, I'm doubting that too. This is just Brexit nonsense. But on the other hand, if it actually would go up to 0.6, that would made the 10% target. But what do I keep saying? Don't trade the fucking money.
Or the challenge. Just trade the trade.
Yeah, the trade is not over, but I have 51 lots on, so I cannot afford a pullback.
Yeah, fuck that.
Pullback is margin call, like immediately.
Yeah, fuck. I just bought every dip here.
Yeah, this kind of trading, this type of trading is too dangerous. Especially, it's not my main account, so I'm using actually the web interface. But this is gonna go straight to the target. I made 4.6% to here. I almost exit at the same price where you exit, and it's 25 to the actual target. 21, yeah, that would have been 10%. Oh, fuck it.
That's the problem when you're trading too big. It's like every pip is a different, like, psychology thing. Like, because it's every pip matters so much, it makes such a difference.
Yeah, this was $240 per pip.
Yeah, so like to make a split decision is fucking hard.
Yeah, that's why I went out, because if it pulled back, that would cost me half the profit.
Yeah, and that would automatically piss you off super bad.
But now it's gonna go up without me. Damn it, that trade would have made the challenge target. Fuck it.
You don't need to do it in one day. You got 29 more days.
No, I just have 13.
Wait, is this the 8% to get 13 days one you were talking about to me in messages?
No, that's a normal one.
Is this the one that you mentioned this morning though?
Just under 10 minutes time now to
That's the one I toasted,
The Swiss
so I-
retail sales numbers for October, real year-on-year power reading up 0.3%.
The account was actually in a loss, but not much. I think $200 or something like that. And then I saw, oh, it's just 13 days, so let's pedal to the metal.
I don't want to open mine. Ugh.
And further comments from the UK Environment Secretary: if great progress were made this week, we were nearly there, then it is possible to extend the negotiations. Again, to repeat that, the Environment Secretary from the UK in terms of Brexit, saying if progress were made this week and nearly there, it is possible to extend the negotiations.
But I need to copy another account. Why there are question marks? What the fuck is that? Whatever. Yeah, 4.3% profit, but that doesn't count. Actually, I'm on for real. I mean, real trading. I made only 0.27. Just hit this one account a little bit harder than usual. Oh shit, I wanted to look for Tesla pre-market. Do we have pre-market already? No.
So, are we buying Euro Yen?
Yeah, just looking at it, oh, this looks nice. 1.2 pip too late.
I'm working out stop loss first before entry. So, fuck you. Come on, go back down there. Fuck you, go back down there. Come on, just one more pip down. Ah, fuck it, market order.
Somebody's in a hurry.
So it's looking very bouncy there, like it'll take off, so don't get caught up in the FOMO though.
Yeah, but the stop has to be really far.
Mine's 8 pips. 9.6 to 10.
Yeah, 8.8 from now. Or VWAP -7, yeah, -7.5-ish.
Mm-hmm. My current level is 124.298. Could probably raise it though. Yeah, 124.3.
How to scale and double the position or open half of the original position.
Double the position by press the button top double button.
2 lines up.
Half the position by entering half the position. It's just math. But if you have visual help with an indicator that shows you the drawdown, it's a lot more
Trump
easier.
to add China's SMIC and CNOOC to the defense blacklist, saying we are firmly opposed to politicizing relevant cooperation. Skentropy, that's China reiterating their opposition to US blacklists on military firms, hoping that the US will not erect barriers and obstacles to China-US cooperation.
Wow, that pulled back hard, huh? On the end.
Oh, I'm so glad I got out of cable, damn.
Oh, this is just cable. This is a Brexit nonsense. Probably gonna keep going up.
Yeah, that's the question. Re-enter? Nah, I'm already in Euro.
Yeah, Euro is probably the better one. It's sure gonna go much slower, but safer too. Oh, by the way, the Euro is almost at the wave up.
Yeah, I see that. I actually, after I got in, I looked at the euro dollar and I was like, oh, maybe a bad idea.
Actually, I made more money shorting pound yen than buying it. I mean, I made far more money buying it on the other account, but that doesn't count for my trading. Doing stupid shit doesn't count.
Very true.
Yeah, this is my actual trading.
Just over a minute now to the bottom of the hour again, waiting the Swiss retail sales numbers for October, real year-on-year 0.3% previously.
That was a pretty good exit in hindsight. Both of them, actually.
Yeah, very nice.
Pure luck.
Euro dollar.
I was actually kind of hoping Euro Yen would start to fail so I could scale in first. Because I want to put some meat on it.
Yeah, but you have to wait for the Euro to pull back. Would not scale in now.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm in profit. I only scale in on a loss.
I wait for the Euro to make a reversal, then scale in. Give me the Euro.
Well, that's if Euro Yen's not too far away by the time it happens, and if I can move my stop up, I don't know if I really can though.
No, you can't, because it's flat, the support.
Well, it's your rules on funded account scalping is not allowed.
Year-on-year with a power vision of 0.4%.
Who says
that's the
that?
Swiss retail sales number real year-on-year.
Shit, the Vivo seems to hold.
A power vision higher of 0.4%.
Who says that scalping is not allowed? Scalping news is not allowed. Scalping is allowed.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I
If you can read. It says news scalping is not allowed.
Yeah. Don't believe what other people say.
Oh my bad.
You can scalp all day if you want. It's not a problem at all. It's like the euro is holding. They actually stopped moving. Literally stopped. Same like on Friday, just everything stopped moving for no reason.
$1.
Oh shit, I will hedge that. The Nika is a bit to go.
I'm actually thinking of just closing it.
Yeah, I would probably close it. And then be pissed when it just keeps going because the Nika is not at the VWAP yet.
Now I'm closing it because too many times I see an exit signal like this, I hold on and then it pulls back and I get really pissed off, so I can't do that anymore. I just got to take it. So
52 pips up is the target, by the way. Never mind. Just ignore what I say.
Target was 30 pips up.
22, 21.
Ah, you bitch. That looks like it's gonna shoot straight up now.
22 pips.
Oh, made the call already. Just gonna watch it now.
Yeah, but this is low probability. The DAX is at the Viva bouncing off already. The Nika is at 20 or 41 points away. Pound yen isn't moving. The Aussie yen tries. It's a tough one. I would have exit. Unless I would go for the 50 pips, then okay, whatever.
Well, I've now got about 4.7% equity, so it's quite recoverable now, so I should just take it easy and call it a day.
Yeah.
Until something really valid comes out in like...
how much is the risk on the pivot? How much the drawdown at the pivot?
1 second. My drawdown at the pivot would have been... How many lots? I was 2 lots in. 1 second. 2 lots for 9 pips. 180. 0.18%. Yeah, a little bit heavy.
You will probably scale in when it breaks wave up. So let's say 0.2.
Yep.
If it would break Weaver up, let's say 365, I would at least add 20%, maybe more.
For the commentary
Probably
from China,
close to the pivot again.
planes and ships as provocation.
So no, the exiting was probably the better idea. Especially with the euro is not moving at all.
That was my main reason. Euro doing a reversal. I'm out. First reason to get out, I'm out. Yeah,
just take the money.
Yeah.
China reiterating its threat to take countermeasures against the US. Can you just repeat that? That's China reiterating its threat to take countermeasures against the US.
Yeah, that was a good exit. The euro is trying though. Still was a good exit. Highest probability.
Yeah, that's all that mattered.
Euro dollar.
Stocks or Forex, /.
Not so sure how to respond to that. Because it says on my screen, euro versus Japanese yen. Not being a dick here, but it's really on the screen.
Yeah, I don't get why people ask those questions. It's confusing.
There's more from China there saying their criticism of Australia killings are unrelated to trade issues between the two countries.
Gonna go eat some dinner. Catch you in a bit.
I'm also thinking of ordering a pizza. Before I do something stupid and buy euro yen. Euro dollar is still going down, unbelievable. Pound yen is gonna go straight to the target. Oh, that's IC markets.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day 24/7, you call my name.
An early look now to the top of the hour in just over 15 minutes time, where we are expecting the Eurogroup meeting to start for the week. So Eurogroup will be gathering today with the goal of pushing forward a revised version of the treaty governing the ESM and the introduction of a new backstop of bank resolution. So we did see in the FT piece over the weekend that Brussels is planning to lay out a raft of proposals in a bid to make it easier for EU banks to offload sour loans, as it anticipates the risk of a pandemic-related wave of corporate distress. So again, that's Eurogroup expected to start at the top of the hour, with the von der Leyen expected to make a statement.
Without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day 24/7. Yeah, every day I will come running, babe. Every day. Yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day 24/7. Yeah, every day I will come running, babe. Every day
It's more from China's foreign ministry, saying China will impose sanctions on people with egregious behavior in Hong Kong. Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour, and along with the European Cash Equity Open, we'll be getting some data from the Eurozone, starting with the preliminary November readings for Spanish CPI, with the EU harmonised reading year-on-year minus 0.8% expected versus prior of minus 0.9%. Reuters see a range of minus 0.9 to minus 0.6%, with the year-on-year figure minus 0.9% seen versus prior of minus 0.8%. EU harmonised month-to-month 0.2% seen versus prior of 0.3%, with the month-to-month figure 0.1% expected versus prior of 0.5%. Additionally, from Spain, the total mortgage lending for September due out. As well, the Switzerland KOF leading indicator for November expected to be released, 101.0 expected versus prior of 101.6. Additionally, at the top of the hour, getting more regional CPI numbers from Germany, with Saxony up year-on-year, month-to-month, prior flat reading, while year-on-year flat reading previously. Just a reminder, we did hear from North Rhine-Westphalia this morning, coming in minus 0.4% year-on-year and minus 0.8% month-to-month. And looking ahead to the national figures at 1 o'clock London time from Germany, a year-on-year minus 0.2% expected, while the Euro harmonised month-to-month reading minus 0.8% expected. More from China, naming 4 more targets of counter-sanctions against the US. Again, to repeat that, that's China naming 4 more targets of counter-sanctions against the US. As further at the top of the hour from Sweden, Nordea will be publishing their updated forecast for the Swedish economy. further Brexit news here at the top of the hour, expecting comments from Irish Foreign Minister Coveney there, just tweeting that a really busy week lies ahead in Brexit negotiations and will be the easing of some COVID restrictions in Ireland as well. Again, just tweeting there he will be speaking at the top of the hour.
Sound on you, it all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do, under my tattoos, just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know?
Euro dollar.
You wanna leave behind, get all those cold eyes cold looking, but say bye bye bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do, under my tattoos, just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know, there's a remedy, 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 yeah. Under my tattoos, just a remedy, remedy, remedy.
Aussie yen.
Baby, don't you know there's a remedy, 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 yeah.
Further comments from the UK Environment Secretary speaking on fishing in terms of Brexit, just asking for what Norway has, saying we want annual negotiations on fishing. More from the Environment Secretary, we want zonal attachment for fishing.
Dollar CAD.
Just over 3 minutes time now to the top of the hour, again winning the preliminary November readings for Spanish CPI, with EU harmonised year-on-year minus 0.8% expected and the year-on-year figure minus 0.9. Additionally winning the Swiss KOF leading indicator for November, 101.0 expected, as well as the regional Saxony CPI from Germany. Finally, the Swedish Nordea will be publishing their updated forecasts at the top of the hour.
Dollar CAD.
1 minute to go now, 1 minute.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm always
Some geopolitical news here in Iran's press TV citing an unnamed source saying weapon used in prominent nuclear scientists killing was made in Israel.
talk about it, diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk
10 seconds.
gotta know that you want it. Talk about it, diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk
Minus 0.9% EU harmonised year on year out of Spain, with the year on year figure at minus 0.8. EU harmonised month to month at 0.1, while month to month at 0.2%.
Dollar CAD.
For Switzerland, that is, it's the KOF leading indicator at 103.5, power vision 106.3. Returning to Saxony, it's year on year at month CPI at 0.1%, and month to month coming in at minus 0.7%. So again, just go through the data release there, looking to Spain first, and EU harmonised year on year for CPI at minus 0.9% versus expected minus 0.8, while year on year at minus 0.8% versus expected minus 0.9. The month to month figures EU harmonised at 0.1% versus expected 0.2, with month to month at 0.2% versus expected 0.1. Back to Switzerland, and KOF leading indicator 103.5 versus expected 101.0, a power vision of 106.3.
Aussie yen.
The CPI numbers year on year coming in at 0.1%, a month to month at minus 0.7. More from Spain, and the total mortgage lending year on year coming in at minus 6.9, while house mortgage approvals 18.4% year on year.
I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm always jealous, it goes around.
This is going straight to the target. Damn.
I think we should talk about it, diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it, gotta know that you want it. Talk about it, diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it, gotta know that you want it. 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 Gotta know that you want
Cable. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Grr.
Dollar CAD.
You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall,
Euro dollar.
go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up.
Cable.
You there, Swing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that would have been an easy 0.6% trade for me. It went straight to my target.
Yeah. And I will have reached 10%. It actually went higher. Now the 50 pips, the 55 pips don't look that impressive anymore. Because we just made half of it.
Funny how it's like when the probabilities start to disline, that is like also the most probable chance for a bigger move, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's true, but that's not what we do.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the only thing possible to really trade now is the majors or maybe DAX, but fuck that. And I don't really want to buy euro dollar. It just seems like it's stuck in this range up here. Or like just very overextended as well. But then again, could work. Oh, market sentiment is nearly 90% sells in euro dollar. I kind of want to buy it now. Ew. Dollar CAD, the bulls are seeming to struggle, and if that could push, that'll push this up. That lines up, but then again, the indices are below VWAP, so I'm kind of fucks with it.
Yeah, I'm flat too. I'm doing nothing. Wait, what?
Dollar CAD.
I crossed the 300% already. Oh, that reminds me that skilling girl wanted something from me.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
10 minutes away now to the bottom of the hour, winning the Swedish wages non-manual workers for September, year-on-year power of 2.0%. Additionally, at the bottom of the hour, winning comments from ECB's ENRIA will be at the Online Supervision Innovators Conference, speaking on technology and banking supervision connected at an event organised by the ECB. So text of the speech will be made available on the ECB's banking supervision website as we wait to hear from ECB's ENRIA.
Cable. DAX. DAX.
Okay then, that looks so depressing on the 15-minute chart.
Bit interesting watching Dollar Cat at VWAP and Cable at VWAP and Weekly VWAP. Oh fuck, it's only Monday. Weekly doesn't count. True. That was the tired thought. Whoops.
Did you know I was short? Made my money selling. I was a euro yen.
Nice. Yeah, fucking Euro. My little position is like so fucking small where I exited compared to where it is now.
Look at my chart. I was short.
Nice exit. One sec, the boss is at the door. AKA the girlfriend.
And where's my damn pizza?
Further comments from Ireland's Coveney that a deal can be done this week, and this is the key week for a deal to be done.
Cable.
Let's trade some synthetics. Guess Forex is done. I'm gonna trade some synthetics now. I'm gonna stop the live stream for a minute. And I will be back, well, in a minute. So have a good one, everyone, our Forex traders. Just give me 2 minutes to get this one working.